When I do Fallout 4 as Boogie, I'm gonna call it Nuclear Skyrim Boogie Edition.
Well, we used Hell of a Boss to spice it up.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're talking. You know, on the fucking stream yesterday, Edgar said some shit that I'm like, dude, fuck you.
What he said?
He said that he could use fucking Genderqueer, that groomer book, to spice up a Ben 10 reboot or Teen Titans Go.
Is he trying to get you in trouble?
I think he's just stupid. But I told him, no, dude, that's literally a groomer book, so fucking don't do that. It's literally a book. It's literally a book that teaches kids fucking actual sex acts and stuff like that, so, you know.
Evil!
Yes. Evil. Honestly, Boogie is a good character to do these runs with, because he's also, like, obscure, so I feel like I'm literally the only person to ever do these.
Mm-hmm. You're definitely the only person to ever do a YouTube video on it.
Yeah. And I think I do pretty good at recreating the character, given the game's character creator.
I always play a character at least like kind of similar to Boogie when I play Fallout, just because I like to play like a character that's just like really bigoted.
Yeah, but I like the actually doing the Boogie one, because I have to try and think what's the thing this character would do in this situation, you know? I need to finish my pint-sized slasher run and my Duke Nukem run on Fallout 3 as well.
Slasher.
Like the one that I call
Pint-sized.
the pint-sized slasher that I made, like that run isn't actually you were literally just rewatching Boogie. It's a good movie, Ree. But pint-sized slasher, like that run, it's not a character run. It's just I'm only using the slasher knife as a weapon. But I call the run pint-sized slasher because that way it, you know, it's a good title for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Boogie like use sugar bombs to blow up the. What?
But I like how Ree's basically on board for like anything we do now, like anything. It's like it was so easy to convince.
Yeah. It's funny because like when he started here, he used to argue with me all the time. Boogie, more like Boogie 2988. No, this Boogie's way more base than that. What's up, Andy? Your thoughts on the symbol I posted in your Discord server? What thoughts do you want me to have? You literally just took a Mono Jaku's shirt and put it on a Star of David. You're lagging, Corbin. That's fucking epic. Okay. What can I say besides you red-pilled me? True.
Do you hear?
Yeah,
boy.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, now you sound like you're in a blender again. Who in face are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Alright.
Get moving.
I'm giving her all she's got.
Yeah, you sure are. I can hear you good now.
When I hear your lips moving, all I hear is a cunt.
Indeed.
Beep boop. Up. I think I'll just watch the stream.
Okay. That works too. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hey, I got curios and relics. Alright, Gunslinger. Too bad Contract Killer's not a thing in New Vegas, because that perk is made for Boogie. Using the internet on my phone at my grandpa's, so it sucks balls. Yeah, that sucks. This movie sucks balls. That's why I like it. Finally. Here, the perfect example of what autism is. Yeah, there you go. What does the word autism actually mean? You're not good enough. You're not. You is not a good enough answer. I need real answers if we're going to be using it too much. That's funny. You're funny, Andy. I think you is the perfect answer in your case, Andy. Everyone around here lives in the middle of the woods? Well, there you go. We all live in a yellow submarine. That's the only lyric I know from that song. I'm not much of a Beatles guy. I've been playing Silent Hill 4 The Room a lot lately. I don't get why it's considered one of the bad games. Yeah? My favorite part in Silent Hill 4 The Room is when he says, "Ha ha ha ha, what a story, Mark." Yes, Andy, we are all well aware of what the word fuck means. The room is Gnosticism. Most of the lyrics is just, we all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. Think it's one of the two Ringo wrote because he's not very bright, yeah? Andy, why are you just describing the definition of swear words as if we don't fucking know them? Like, I realize that you're on a higher plane of intelligence, right? Your brain's nice and smooth, but the rest of us are not on that level, if you get my drift. We get it. Silent Hill literally does have lots of Gnostic symbols in it. Yep, it does. Yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna get the sugar bombs and blow them up.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth Skin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smooth Skin. Go waste Jason's.
I like how Andy literally just describes why autism is, like, perfectly described by him.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland,
Maybe there
especially
isn't
the
even better room.
violence
True.
and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Yes, Andy, that is what fugitive means, but it's just a username. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible.
Tommy
Where
Wiseau's
one
genius
stands,
cannot be
the
imitated.
most
True.
one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We
Andy's
just
just
entered
being
the
hyper autistic right now, Ray.
My
That's
flock
what's
fought
going on.
bravely and killed a few.
He's being hyper autistic because he doesn't like that we're using him as the definition of autism.
Or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Where did you escape from? Your mom's house. See, one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Sorry, not interested.
But we have no hope of completing the great journey without your help. Will you help us, Wanderer?
Oh, fine. Look, the only reason Boogie would go through with it because he plans to betray them. Andy's having an autism attack. Look at him. Oh, capture card. This chat room is Gnosticism. Okay. What is up, Drama Alert Nation? I am your host, Killer Keemstar. Come on, work, damn it. There we go, it's working.
Antler. We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Right the first time, Ugly. I've come to kill you.
Never! Antler protects! You feel Antler's horns now!
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into the religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and
Alright, Andy, you're literally asking
Gets
for
lonely
it,
on
buddy.
the Wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Looks like I have to kill you.
Then you're dumber than you look, Smoothskin. Eat this.
Did Andy get in a Down syndrome autism loop or something? Yeah, he sure did. He started spamming the word Down syndrome, then he started spamming the word autism, then he started spamming fugitive red eye, so... I'm like, alright, you are literally asking for it at this point, buddy. See the messages I sent you on Discord? I can check real quick. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. My internet is shitting its pants right now. It won't stop shitting its pants. Shitting its pants. Oh, look at it shitting its pants. It's shitty glib glob, Angelo. A shitty glib glob. A shitty little glib glob, Angelo. Burp. I beat my wife, Angelo. I beat my fucking wife. It would be very easy to write a Rick and Morty episode. Yeah, it sure would.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's the deal with all the rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Where's the rest of the damn nightkin? Remember when Valakai basically identified himself as shit? Because he said, you know, to all of those who think that your gender is defined by what's in your pants, well, there's shit in mine, so checkmate. What a dumb thing to say. Valakai is fucking retarded. I really like the way you said that, Angelo, yeah. Glib glove, it's shit in its pants, wubble up a grub hub. Schmeep schmorp. Oh, you see, that's a schmoopy. You gotta find the schmoopies to get the goopy. And if you don't get the schmoopies and the goopies, then you'll never find the boopy. Wubble up a dub dub. Yeah, he was just dissing himself, exactly. Whopper. That's funny, Ray. Haha. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, frame boiled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. I like that joke, but very mildly. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'll give him that. It works a little bit. It works on a level. I like it. Good job, Ray. You get one haha. Re, am I right? Re. You don't belong in this world. don't know what the deal with it is. Nice. About jazz. What's the deal with it? See, and the way that Boogie is helping to sabotage this reminds me of when he was dating the feminist and he blows her up with the car. So this is very in character when I think about it.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Jews sure are funny. Funny looking, am I right? Funny. Real knee slapper there, Corbin.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What if Boogie and Tyler Durden were in the same room together? How do you think that conversation would go, yeah? Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So you just gotta leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you've really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Are you ready to get started?
So the Great Journey will use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left the vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smooth Skin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Jason told me himself the Great Journey is for ghouls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom. I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in.
What else do you need?
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need to get them ready for launch. I still need a quantity of the igniting agent and the thrust control modules. For the fuel source, any shielded nuclear waste should do the trick. That's why we can't use the waste on the launch pad. Too much decay. As for the computer parts, the thruster control systems aren't complicated, so any good mix of components is all I need.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I found an entire container of the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules and 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
I need to get going.
But
See, that's the cool thing about this quest, is that you don't actually have to get the fuel, as long as you have a bunch of the little rockets. Because the rocket souvenirs have the fuel in it.
Hello. Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Looking for rocket parts, thrust modules or something. Got any?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
An attractive woman like you, yourself, all alone, maybe I could work out some kind of trade. But you're gonna cut the price to $250 because I'm that charming, right?
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business with you. So, you're back. Thanks.
Alright, let's get some sugar bombs, actually. We need to do that first.
Hey there. Need any?
Oh, capture card. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now for this. And there we go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Fine piece of shit.
The NCR's bringing in elite troops.
What can I do for you? Another satisfied customer.
Careful. You got
What can I do for you? Give me a shout if you need any. Bye.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Fuck.
Ha! You like that?
Even though it was a sneak attack, they still somehow know that I did it, so it's fun.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR.
What can I do for you? Thanks.
Alright, let's check the El Dorado gas station and see if there perchance is a, is any sugar bombs. I just got one box of sugar bombs, right?
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash... Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
I can see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
Pleasure doing business.
Who in
with
face are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad may run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
I need to get going.
Bye.
I feel like I should take Veronica, manipulate her to let me into the Brotherhood of Steel, take out the Brotherhood of Steel, and then sell her to the or give her to the cannibals to use for meat.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
None of your business.
That's why I asked. My business is boring. You try trading and scavenging for a living and see if you don't start nosing into other people's affairs. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
Wow. I've got to admit, you have completely defied my first impression. Eye lasers. I'll be sure and look out for that next time. Any other juicy bits of intel?
I know who they are, but I don't really care about their agenda.
Yeah, it's pretty far out, right? Fixating on old technology just doesn't seem very relevant to most people's lives. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Going to see an old friend. I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Yes, but you're on a short leash.
Fair enough. Maybe one day I'll have your complete trust and I can be on a long leash. A girl can dream. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Where's that other gas station at? Guess we'll check the Wolfhorn Ranch.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'll give you some fucking armor.
Welcome back to the Groven. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, nothing there, damn.
Another satisfied customer.
I tell you what, I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. For now, I will, of course, as usual, leave Walter to keep you company. Alright, I have returned. Get out of here, Walter. Here we go, Poseidon gas station. That's what I was looking for. Oh, there's no entrance to this one. Okay. I still can't believe I'm hated on the strip just because of the tops. I wonder if killing Mr. House also gave me negative reputation. I guess it didn't change anything as far as I know because I was already hated. There's one in the Good Springs gas station, but I may have already taken it. And there's one in Nipton. Okay. Gibson Scrapyard. One can sometimes be pickpocketed from Old Lady Gibson. I already talked to you.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Wait, you're that courier. Hey, know what boxcars needs, friend? Some fucking pain relief.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I could spare some medics.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna get?
One does.
Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
He's a powder ganger, and I'm friendly with them, so I figured, fine. Where's the damn sugar bombs in here? It just says near boxcars. There they are. Oh, there's a weapon repair kit too. Very nice.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for those caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I can hold on to them. I'm not worried about the people looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
It's weird how he followed me in here when I wasn't out there when he got attacked. That's funny. Why is there a centaur here? What the fuck? I'm back. My internet was quit working for a while. Yeah. Can't remember if I read that already. I saw it when you said it, but then I wanted to acknowledge it. So. Where else could there be sugar bombs? Cliff Briscoe sells some.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something. Welcome back. Gonna get... Sure thing. Have a look. Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
I know there's an entrance directly into the basement, but I can't remember where the fuck it is. Malcolm Holmes should be coming for me now. Made noodles and my internet was working that whole time apparently, but now that I'm back it stopped working again. That's gay. That's right here.
Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I have the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. You already found the igniting agent, so all I need now is 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
I've got some sugar bombs.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey. Bon voyage.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently.
I like that you're teaming with the guy. I didn't know you could do that. I just sabotaged the rockets for no reason. Yeah? Alright, and now we're gonna go and let's see. So, like I said, I'm using Veronica to get into the Brotherhood of Steel, and then I'm gonna give her to the cannibals to use for meat during the Beyond the Beef quest. I'm also gonna give Cash to the Van Graffs. I was going in circles, I hurt myself just to find my purpose. Everything was so worthless, I didn't deserve this, but to me you were perfect. Hello.
Is it? Oh.
Alright, let me just get the audio switched over again. There we go. What? Yeah, it is not, yeah.
Hello, do you hear?
Must be crazy to brave.
I hear you a lot better now. It still was lagging a little bit at the end, but I hear you mostly.
Did you hear any of what I was saying before?
No, I did not.
Voices.
What about voices? All I heard was voices.
I'm sorry, China.
I heard, I'm
Would
sorry,
you like
China.
an ice cream cone?
Oh, John Cena? Yeah. Oh, you're a Bing Chilling! Oh, you're John Cena! Legions attacked, nipped, and burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Well, mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checks, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I need repairs.
All right.
5,000 cap. Ooh, that's steep.
Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit in it.
Hello?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Background? Hello.
Too bad you need the jury rigging perk to use similar weapons to fix weapons. Miss when Andy was here being retarded, yeah? I'm the only nigga here, yeah? Gave up on the call, I'm back to this, which is slightly less impossible. Alright, alright. Well, we tried. You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Hello.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will...
Our way, true to Caesar.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. See?
I was wondering if she'd say something. I think we should do literally everything in the Bible, especially the one part.
They say the legions bring me in veterans.
Uh-huh.
You must enter Caesar's.
Should have brought some.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I'll handle the boomers for you.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Where's Hidden Valley at on the map? Right around here. Hey, look, Andy's back. Why are you giving the definition of penis and masturbation, Andy? What am I saying? Why do I even bother asking with you anymore? This is why you are the definition of autism, though, Andy.
I've had worse. That's enough of that.
Okay. Andy, why do you want to get timed out? Why are you being stupid?
That chip of yours? Unless the dealer...
Andy, I don't know why you want me to time you out, but I'll grant your wish. Do you remember the Jib Jab year look back vids? They are really funny. It's a shame they don't do those. I don't know what you're referring to, James.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos. Oh, hey there.
So you're head of security.
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Bye. Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Does anybody know about the CN MMO Fusion Fall? It's a game featuring Cartoon Network characters that fight against the Fusion. Yeah, I know of that game. I know that, like, when you see Ed, Edd and Eddy, there's like a dialogue that implies that Ed died. Well, it doesn't just imply it; it basically straight out says it. But
Hey.
Scribe Taggart, it's your favorite student.
Yes. Well, it's nice to see you too.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you, mainly because I want to take over the Brotherhood. What messages got deleted? And he was just spamming, saying, you know, if you want to be timed out, just ask for it. If you want to be timed out, just ask for it. If you want to be timed, and then at first I'm like, why the fuck do you want to get timed out? And then he's like, oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. And then he's like, he wants to time me out, but he's not going to. He wants, and I'm like, okay, Andy, if you really want to be timed out that bad, I'll do it.
To avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Clearly you have people better suited to look for them than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
Okay, so I'm gonna help them just so that I can help the other guy take over the Brotherhood and kill him. And then I'm gonna wipe out the Brotherhood.
Don't work too hard there.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought that would turn him hostile for a second.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat
Andy
outside of
being
training
Andy, yep.
simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I will see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there. What is it, outsider?
The Elder has me looking for the lost patrols and retrieving their mission discs.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on? Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There've been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR
I'm back.
was
What did I
moving in on
miss?
us, but the elder
Me getting into the Brotherhood of Steel
insisting
bunker
that it just
and
needed
timing
more
out Andy
time.
again because he actually
We never
wanted to be
found out
timed
what we
out
needed
for
time
some reason.
Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Hey, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come. I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
And he has weird opinions about comments? Yeah, he sure does.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Still breaking hearts there, I see. Scribe Schuller.
The
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
I heard some squad of rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about hiding the
What's the longest you've timed Andy out? Probably today, since I've timed him out twice.
There've been the word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Anything I can help you with?
If you must know...
I'm not actually going to help you.
Have you found it? I need... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Give me a shot.
Hello.
Hello, outsider.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Yes, yes. Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong? I've had better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
You could just delete all the files. That would get rid of the virus, right?
Along with all of the crucial data contained within. That'd be like throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you
I've thought about it
terminals
before,
with
but I
those
never have.
messages,
What's
lock
up,
them
Super
down and
Gaming?
move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosted.
Yeah? It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
See it anymore? Did the Brotherhood used to go out?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
I can hardly notice that lazy eye. More walk-ins?
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing
Might
for
have
us.
had it that time.
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
NCR military transmissions say the robot's on the street. Okay. Wish we had eyes on intel.
Why the fuck is this so difficult? Where'd Scribe Ibsen go?
You look tired, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
Why is it so important that we research night vision optics?
Look, this isn't a great... virus just jumped. Find which terminal it went.
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore watching.
I'm surprised. Your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
You're being watched, so don't get it. Damn. We might have had it that time. Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Hello, outsider.
The virus just... jumped. Find which... terminals it went to.
being one. So don't get any ideas.
10 seconds. At that time.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with. You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Our instruments show some impressive power.
Hello? What is it, outsider?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Where the fuck is Ibsen?
How may I assist you?
Kent Mansley Sigma Male, more like Kent Mansley Sigma Bones. Yeah, there you go. Where the fuck is Ibsen?
I'll track the virus from over here. Here, you just contact... gets jumped. Had it that time.
How may I assist you?
Seconds. Damn it. Seconds. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now the data store is fixed. What do you think of, let's see. How do I gain access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's... The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aid.
Okay, here's 3 incidents. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim, senior scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt that they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Be it known that this day Kenneth Jones, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones willingly gone against the chains that bind, and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. Let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remains unknown, and Brother James has thus far been proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Alright, to Ramos.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Or should I say Ramos?
Whole future of New Vegas seems like it's up in the air. Guess I should wait things out before buying a car.
Oh, you'll be in the Ultralux soon enough. Read Iaya Nantomo. It's like Beavis and Butthead by Gona Guy. I sincerely doubt it's actually like Beavis and Butthead, but you've recommended it to me before with those exact words, so...
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data stores mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Chain that binds. Chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood, and it is myriad of branches. It holds that orders are to flow from the high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, but their vision must be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates, not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Let's find Hardin.
Hello? What is it, outsider? Have you discovered...
You know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says the superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Found the missing patrol?
I'm still working on it.
Remain diligent. Found the missing patrols, or... I can spare a little. That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all. We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Uh-oh. Game crashed. Oh, that's lame.
Hello? What is it, outsider?
I have never said anything about Down syndrome people in general, Andy. What the fuck are you even on about?
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Oh, hey there. Something.
Nothing, no. I'm not a pussy, Andy. I just have no reason to talk about people with Down syndrome. It's a disorder. Are you saying that's what you have instead of autism? Is that what you're getting at? Because I'd believe that. But what context have I ever had to ever say anything ever about people with Down syndrome? I'm not just gonna randomly start shitting on people for no reason, Andy. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if you're a Downsy and you're acting Downsy, then I'll call it out, but I don't see any reason to just suddenly be like, oh, Down syndrome, blah, blah, blah. Like, you have the stupidest fucking critiques, Andy. You make no sense. Apparently it is actually possible to have Down syndrome and autism at the same time. Okay. And? That must be hell. Is that what you got? And are you speaking as from experience? Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed.
For how long will I get this benefit?
Stay an ally of the Legion, and we will share our loot with you.
No, he definitely has something more hardcore than Asperger's, really. I'd say Down syndrome is actually more likely, but I'd say just severe autism is just as likely. Angelo, why are you playing this game? Don't you know DLC is bad? Yeah, there you go. On a slightly more fun topic, Family Guy has a Down syndrome girl episode. Yeah, I've seen it. Extra large medium, I'll never forget that episode. Yeah.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Yet again, I'm the most sane person in the chat. Yup.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected.
Know if dyslexia was ever detailed or discussed. I mean, I've had no reason to talk about dyslexia. I have plenty of family members that have dyslexia. It just makes it harder to read because you don't recognize letters. Like your brain fucks with you when you're reading. Like letters just kind of blend together. I don't personally have it, but that's the way it's been described to me.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Angela, why do you have the mentally defective, right? And his brother is dyslexic. He even confirmed that in one of his Morrowind streams. Yep. And my grandpa is too. I think my dad is. I'm pretty to not going to dyslexic lie. Yeah, there you go. Now, I fucking love the humor of this, like, area. Like, if you have low intelligence, when they ask you for your identification, you can literally just yell ice cream and they'll say, okay, have a good day, sir.
How may I serve you, master? Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream! My intelligence isn't low, I just have good luck. Okay. Because it let me do it with low intelligence the first time, but this time it's just luck that let me do it.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you...
I was diagnosed with ADHD, but I think it shouldn't be taken seriously. Oh yeah, ADHD I don't really think is a real disorder. If anything, I think it's just anti-male propaganda, because little boys are hyper and have a hard time paying attention. And schools aren't made for men. They're very feminine in the way they teach. I have also been diagnosed with ADHD at one point or another, but again, I don't really think it's real. I think people shouldn't take medication for it and should just act as if they don't have it, even if it is real. Yeah, no, for real, like it's... Yeah, I agree.
Third floor access is for executive. Toughness. I think people who have ADHD are just people who use too much internet or watch too much TV and need to go outside. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have it.
A lot of people with ADHD have a tendency to fidget around with objects. Well, I mean, that's a thing they have people do to cope with it, but, like, at the end of the day, I don't think it's a real disorder.
Yeah, but just because they constantly need brain stimulation, because they constantly stimulate their brain, they just need to get used to doing nothing. I used to fidget around all the time. Yeah, exactly, same. Constant brain stimulation is awful for you? Yeah, it sure is. Fuck's sake.
Help me!
I started meditating, it got a little easier, but working all the time made it a lot easier, yeah. That'll help you.
I'll call someone retard if they're acting retarded, Andy.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
I don't deal with unwanted people. Leave me alone.
Andy Keyshort is a nigga? Okay, if you want to call yourself that, Andy.
Beg your pardon.
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around.
Goodbye.
Please.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their destiny.
How may I be of service, sir?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Any work that needs to be done?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. I've heard about you, you know. You strike me as just the sort of person who can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire. Sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family.
Dude, he said
and
cut
left
ties?
to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement. And I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this, and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Wouldn't putting St. Clair's body into a dumpster give it a terrible taste?
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, It should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
I'll do it.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The Elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Would my companion make a suitable replacement meal?
Her skin has a certain supple quality to it, doesn't it? She's kept it well. How mouth-watering. Very well. If you're able to convince young Mr. Gunderson to return to his father, replace him in the freezer with your friend, and we'll have a deal.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Salutations.
You. What do you think you're doing?
Mortimer wants to negotiate me to release the kid. If he'll cooperate, I'm the negotiator. Water main burst upstairs. They sent me down to survey the damage.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, all right?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see from... My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at him.
Your dad's powerful. Someone wants him to feud with the White Glove Society.
My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me. He's here to do business with them. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to shoot over this. All right, let's get out of here.
Get in there, Veronica. Get in there. Get in there, Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Should have brought something...
Greetings.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right? You done right, Bobby. I appreciate it.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Any word as to our...
I left one of my companions in the freezer for your enjoyment.
Wonderful. You have come through with flying colors. On behalf of my colleagues, allow me to extend my thanks. I know what a terrible sacrifice this must have been for you. You have done very well in keeping this business low-key. I appreciate your discretion. I'll be sure to drop your name during our functions. I hope you understand what a tremendous boon this will be to your standing in society.
Did you succeed?
We'll know after tonight's banquet at 7 o'clock. I'll only be telling everyone what they've eaten after they've eaten it. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it, even Marjorie. It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated is the proper season.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
White Glove Society idolizes me. For some reason I want to join this society. I feel like Boogie would absolutely help them out because they're like sophisticated and rich and like elitist. Not to mention the fact that they'll be helping the Legion later. When's Malcolm Holmes gonna show up?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but
You can
well
tell
worth
me,
the
or you
investment.
can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you
Thanks
want
for
my
the
help?
warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Alright, the wager.
Welcome back. Have you... Okay. I'll be here watching, so...
Alright, we're gonna get past the boomers pretty easily because they're fucking frustrating.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Didn't run through all the artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't... Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Watch your mouth, savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child. And it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small.
I guess I do still have low intelligence because of the alcohol, and then I think I was at like 4.
Outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways.
Evening.
That's probably why I was able to still do the ice cream thing then, since I had the lowered IQ from the alcohol, and it was down to 3 because of that. Where the fuck is Loyal? Not Loyal, Jack. I wanna do... I'm gonna kill the boomers this playthrough. I'm gonna do something funny first.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole... I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well...
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice.
Do a
Sharing
Chinese
like
voice?
that, not being embarrassed
Why?
or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this...
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my
I'll look into
stomach
it. Stranger
crazy
things have
like
happened.
this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Alright, where's this asshole George at?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone
I believe
manage a
you
return
said
trip.
you would double my money?
Yep.
Make it
Here are your
700 capture. I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Howdy. Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR.
Alright, now where the hell is Crimson Caravan? Alright, so it's just above Freeside East Gate. It's like right around here somewhere.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle
I don't
most of our
suppose you
contact with
watch the
visitors.
Boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants
I've
to
been
know?
inside Nellis.
And
There's a
why?
young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers...
You
will
have
let me
permission. They know you're coming.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Kaboom. She's dead.
Hey, you should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
Morning. I still can't how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Where the fuck is Jack? God damn it, where the fuck is Jack, the fucking chicken shit? Fuck it, shit, fuck it, shit.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
I want to talk to Jack.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Hello.
Oh, Jackie boy.
I hope Pearl knows. You should.
Where the fuck is Jack? I just want to talk to Jack, damn it. It'll be really funny. Noah's workshop, okay. Where's the Noah's workshop? Okay.
Back for more? Like I said... Did I say that?
Oh, he's broken. He's supposed to get mad at me and say, "Go to hell, outsider."
By order of Kaiser. Awe. True to Kaiser.
Hi there. What?
Monkey just uploaded another video, did he? I had to wipe out the boomers' leaders.
A perfectly satisfactory way of resolving the threat they posed. It's impressive that you made it through their barrage. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh, God!
Does your head hurt?
What's it look like, you asshole? Fuck this! I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow!
Always true to Kaiser.
Yeah, I just got a notification telling me he did so.
Beg your pardon.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Ah, you're back. You're always a welcome
Succeed in
guest.
turning the White Glove Society back to cannibalism?
I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of your former travel partner. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told him what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment. But then we all...
What's next
had a
now that the White
hearty
Glove
laugh.
Society has tasted human flesh again?
Now that it's been accepted, it will become a regular course for us. It's a new and exciting frontier for our chef. I've never seen him so
You
cheerful.
serve human flesh at the Gourmand?
Oh, I very much doubt that. What fun would it be if everyone could have it? Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if our chef used it here and there as a secret ingredient to make his dishes really come alive. Indeed.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Who's your favorite character in Tucson? Oh, I don't remember hardly any other characters.
Welcome.
Kaisar wishes to extend your society and offered forth an alliance with his legion.
I don't care for their incivility or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever, and the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar
Goodbye.
we are with him. Welcome to the Ultralux.
Alright. Well, that's a lot of progress today in the Boogie Run. So now,